How you guys doing? Happy, well, first day of April. First stream after switching to daylight savings. And also happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Over here it's definitely getting a lot warmer again. So, I think it was last week that I had a couple of streams where it was getting quite warm in here. So hopefully this week it'll be a bit calmer. Hopefully it'll be at least in ways where I can manage the temperature better, but we shall see. Also, already warning you guys in advance, I probably will not be streaming next week. And no, that's not an April Fool's joke. I'm just gonna check my calendar again. Yes, so next week, probably no streams, but I should hopefully be able to stream the week after that. So, yeah, we shall see. Just got a lot of stuff going on. So, yeah, but this week I'll be streaming just as normal. So, yeah, today we'll be continuing Mass Effect 2. So, last week I have only just started the game, and I did manage to import my previous save from Mass Effect 1. So, it was interesting to be able to do that, because I didn't really expect it. When I was playing Mass Effect 1, I wasn't really thinking about, being able to import my save into Mass Effect 2. Also, my camera glitched out. It was because I was opening Steam, because I forgot that I need to have the Steam launcher open, but I also have to open the EA launcher, and so many launchers when playing this game. Anyhow, I at least have one launcher open now. But, yeah. I'm curious how the game is going to continue from here, because from what I've seen in the first stream of this game, the AI thing that's in control of the ship, I just don't tell me what's gonna happen, because I don't know. Just based on the writing, the storyline, the general atmosphere, I feel like the AI is going to turn evil, or be or maybe a human who is evil will be in charge of it, something like that. Because it made it so that certain parts of the ship I can't access, even though my character is the captain of that spaceship. But there are areas that are off limits to the captain, possibly all humans, including the life support section. And that doesn't sound very good. I mean, I could be completely wrong, and as I was saying, don't tell me. I'd want to find out by playing the actual game. But, yeah. I just don't know what to expect from that. I sound like a cat. Okay. Must be a very strange cat. But yeah, I feel like there's something brewing there. Because just the fact that the AI goes, oh no, you're not allowed into life support, into the area that controls it. And it obviously being in charge of everything on the ship. Yeah. That can't go well. So, we'll see, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. But, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I'm just not sure what the AI thing is going to do, because, yeah, if you're out in space and the AI decides that the life support system isn't essential anymore, then what? You gotta try and parachute out into space? Maybe the emergency escape pods won't be activated because the AI thinks that they should be saved for a different occasion. So, it just feels like at some point the system is gonna go, oh yeah, having humans is kind of unnecessary, so let's just get rid of them. But we'll see. I mean, maybe I'm completely off and maybe there's something else going on and it'll be completely innocent, at least maybe the AI system is going to be completely innocent. We'll see. Also, the previous game made quite a point of, like, pointing out, like, the war between the AI and the... was it the Turians? I don't know. So there seems to be a lot of stuff going on, and, yeah. Yes, humans are logical pieces of meat. Exactly. It would be way more efficient to not have all the life support systems, because, like, who cares about keeping all those flesh bags alive? They're just added weight and don't need food for them either if they're not alive. Could just put them in the freezer and keep them fresh that way. And maybe reanimate them later if anyone can be bothered. So, yeah, we'll see. I just not... yeah, I don't trust it. Also, in general, it's very, like, too good to be true, everything that's going on. So my character died, got reanimated, and the ship also got destroyed when my character died. So, I now have a new ship that's kind of a replica of the old one, but not fully. And I'm obviously in charge of it again. And there's, 2 people from the company that, resurrected my character, who are totally on my side now. So, yeah. And in general, the whole, like, my character was basically in a coma for 2 years. There has to be something that's still going on. That's all I'm saying. So, let's just start the game before I accidentally figure out exactly what's happening. Less thinking, more gaming. So, let's see if the EA launcher is going to agree with me starting up the game as well. Hopefully it will. It is preparing the game. We'll see how that's gonna go. Loading. Loading. Oh. It managed. This was keyboard, right? Not controller. And I'll try and move the game window over a tiny bit. There. Yes, the EA launcher. It's great! Huh? Yeah. It's my favorite. Right next to the Ubisoft launcher. Those two are the best. Yes. Oh, also, thanks for the 46-month sub during my startup screen. Totally forgot to say that. And the game was saying it's not responding. It was just loading. Good. Okay, we're back on the ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
We still haven't named the space hamster that I bought last time. I feel like Squeaky might be a good name for the space hamster, but we'll see. Maybe I can come up with a better name. Not sure where we're traveling yet. Can I open the map? Ah, spacebar. So, let's head back out. Yes, I need to launch Steam to launch the EA launcher to launch the game. I mean, maybe I would be able to launch it directly from the EA launcher now, but I bought it via the Steam store. I think I even bought it while there was a discount on it, and I don't know if there was also a discount on the EA store, but I just don't like that store. So, I wasn't gonna check it there, because I didn't want it from there. So, the relay. No, I had breakfast. Also, thank you for ordering a shirt from my merch store. So... Where do I go? Yes, the trying to add stuff to the GOG launcher, which just means you can open the GOG launcher to launch the other launcher to launch the other launcher to talk. Yeah. Ah. Why though? Well, I guess we can try and go over there and recruit the Krogan, because I think that's... Rex was a Krogan? So maybe this character is gonna be similar to Rex somehow? Probably not. I just really liked Rex's personality. But let's see. Maybe he'll be fun. So... They changed the galaxy label? Okay. Like the font of something, or? There. Corliss. Enter orbit. Okay. A garbage scout with a climate is how the Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century. Ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they've tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure Corliss's image is permanently stained. I mean, calling it a recycling center, it doesn't make it a great tourist destination either, in my opinion, but... I mean, maybe in the galaxy people like to take vacations at a recycling center? But... like... to me that sounds more like a day trip at most. Anyway. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel made this process significantly cleaner, it's still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. Well, isn't that nice? Shady hospitality industry and scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems, and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Yeah. Perfect place. Let's land. Windows keeps doing the not responding tag on top of the window. Like the status bar of the window. You know the thing. When you have something in windowed mode. The thing at the top. Probably a term for it. So let's add Miranda and Jacob. And let's go. I mean, that's all the people we have, so... yeah. Yes. Maybe we can get this game's version of Rex.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Okay.
Broadcasting orders
I don't
over
see anyone.
loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
I see fire. Smoke. Fire and smoke. And way too many notifications. So, nothing out of the ordinary here. I'll just...
Field is clear.
calmly go over here. Okay. Nothing unusual, just a nice, calm, uneventful spring walk. With a couple of fires.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Okay. So... why am I ready to fire again? Still don't see anything. Can't put away the weapon this time. Okay. Guess there's something happening. I guess I'll save. Or, no, I'm not allowed. Fine. Let's just leave again. Is this far enough? Nope. Can't holster the weapon again. Nope. Fine. Let's shoot some crates.
Observation post ahead. They look tense.
I don't see anyone. Like, they look tense. Who? Alright. There they are. About to say, speaking of not seeing anyone. It's like they just disappeared. Fine. They don't just look tense, they look kind of murderous. So... how does heading work again? Spacebar. Right. Oh. That guy went up in flames. And there goes that one. Got him. Neat. Not sure what that was for, but... I guess I can go this way now. Because they're not gonna stop me. Corpses seem to despawn quite fast. Unless... wait. This guy. Hello? You doing okay? Maybe some neck cramps?
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Could some Medigel change your mind?
I've got a nice application of Medigel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I'm not really sure what the context is of this. Just get rid of them?
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There.
Huh?
You see? I'm helping.
Okay. So... what is going on here?
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Like, it looks like his main injury is, like, he bumped into something on his face and got a nosebleed. And that's it. Like, maybe slight scrapes, but yeah, he's doing fine. Why Krogan?
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Okay. Being helpful as always.
Training is part of your contract.
Wait.
Failure to perform means liquidation.
Is that just a body on the ground? Fine. Now we're in combat. I'll just stay back here. Yeah, I think that's a dead Krogan. They can handle themselves. Or not.
Enemy down!
Okay. I mean, they have the unlimited ammo. I don't. Might as well let them do some of the fighting.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Great aiming skills.
Now let's finish you off.
They could be stormtroopers. Really? Oh, finally. She managed to aim. Yes, they can die, but they come back. If I remember right, if I die in combat, then I need to reload. But if they do, then they just come back. Speaking of which, I need to hide. There. Did I get him? He screamed. There. That got him.
Nice shot.
So... Is he just... sliding around the floor? Yep, he's sliding around. Alright. Did I even shoot the guy? Or
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
do those bullets just disappear because it's too far away? Would be nice if I could use a sniper rifle.
Mount that one.
It's not even shooting anymore. It's out of bullets. No, he's not. Okay. Not sure what happened there.
Hostiles are clear.
I see the fighting is still very chaotic in this game.
Moving.
So, some credits. That's a lot of strawberry jam. I'll just take that. And any more ammo? Guess not. Nope.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Come, tell Jador we have a problem. Control. Either the Krogan are pushing or we're being
I do think it's a bit silly how the game is so incredibly shooter heavy that I can't even be out of combat mode when there's enemies nearby. Like, I can't even put the gun away. It's just not allowing me. But what if I just want to talk to them? keep missing them. Okay. Where's the other lady? Because I don't see her. I'll just hide behind whatever this pile of stuff is. Okay.
Have a nice trip.
There. Well, those look pretty rough. Ah, yeah. Jacob is down currently. Okay, I think I got one of them. Missed me. Oof. That was a bit closer than it should have been. So, where's the lady? Where'd she run off to? Ow. What are you doing over here? Hello? You gonna join the fight? No?
Going to cover.
Do I really need to manually tell her to fight? I guess so.
On my way. Moving. Come.
There you go.
Enemies.
Welcome to this fight that you were supposed to be part of. Getting quite low on bullets. Should have gone for something closer to a sniper weapon, I guess. Would have been nicer if the weapons weren't locked to only one specific class, but nope. Right, fight done. No. Can't hold the weapon, so I guess it's not done. Left shift. There. Got Jacob back. Okay. He's doing just fine. Not sure where he's going, but...
Clear to fire.
Ah, that way.
I've got him.
Looks like he's doing just fine. His aim still seems a bit off, but... Since he's shooting 3 bullets at once, one of them will hit eventually.
Get over here.
Let's see. So, if I switch to that weapon...
Stun him.
Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay.
Field is clear.
I mean, there is the legendary version, legendary edition. That one. Presumably, that would kind of overwrite your memory of the original, if you've played that one. So. At least for me, when it's something that's quite similar. Yeah. It can be difficult to tell them apart then. Why is the... I can't seem to shoot the same spot repeatedly. Her hands just keep drifting up.
We've been spotted.
That's so silly. Wait, that's a Krogan. Like, don't like the
Nice trip.
movement while shooting that gun. But at least I have a bunch of bullets left. Unlike with the other one. Well, I am shooting them. Just, yeah, not a huge fan of that gun. So, I'll just take this. And I'll take that. And hello. Maybe less shooting.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
Old enough to have info. Yes, let's ask the 1 week old being.
You must know something about all this if I survive this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Glass Mother? Like a giant test tube. So about being 7 days old?
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Well, they're very large test tube babies. Somehow I didn't really expect them to just be fully grown at 7 days old, but I guess they are. Jador?
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It
right.
causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I
Okay.
don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Alright. Not a name to sing while marching. Yeah.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Okay. But you failed?
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
I still like calling humans fleshy things.
Glad he's on our side for now.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Why have you stayed here?
Could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Aw. Fine. I'll go off and fight the fleshy things, I guess.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
I mean... there's been a lot of death around this planet. It's not exactly new. That's a lot of shooting. Not a lot of cover to hide behind.
There we go.
Trying to find cover. Struggling. Yeah. Nothing for me to hide behind. Fine.
Watch out!
Don't know what's going on around the corner. Sounds loud. Who are we fighting? There's nobody for now. Heard that. Where's the voice coming from?
Enemies in front.
Ah, that front.
Here we go.
So difficult to aim with that thing.
Incoming.
Here. Anything else? Yes, so. Let's see there.
Ha!
Oh, shouldn't have
Watch out!
been out of cover.
Closing fast!
Where's Jacob running off to?
Can't hide from me.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, saw another one in the distance.
Ready to die?
Now let's finish you off.
The voice... The directional audio stuff doesn't really seem to track which way I'm looking. Because, like, it was going from over there, but, like, I was standing here while hearing it from that side. So...
Can't hide from me.
Got a charger!
Krogan!
having the voice come from the wrong side makes it very confusing. Is it just going to be an infinite number of them?
Krogan charging!
It feels like they might just keep sending new ones. Got him.
Watch it! Charging! Krogan on its way.
Okay, apparently she's all the way over there.
Here goes.
Oh, what was that?
Ready to die?
Ah, there's a Krogan. Maybe not gonna stand behind the fragile crate. Got him.
Time to die.
Like, don't know what that was. so much going on. But now I should hopefully be able to see where they're coming from. Back there. Huh? Oh, there goes that crate. Running with the gun is so slow. Okay, aiming for the head does seem to do quite a bit more damage, so. It does take them down much faster.
Watch out! Watch out!
Maybe that's the one spot where they're not really wearing armor for some reason. Do they not know that they have a helmet? Oops. I feel like I should have fallen there.
Cover!
So, I'm allowed to save. Finally. Nothing over here. Except for some ammo. Okay. If I switch over to the other gun... There. Have some more ammo there again.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
This thing? Sure. I'll take that. That's a very bright light for some reason. Gotta add those lens flares. It's very important. I kind of liked that Mass Effect 1 wasn't quite as shootery. So, I feel like this one's a bit of a step down from Mass Effect 1. But maybe that's just me. I'm enjoying the storyline. It's just I'm not as much of a first-person shooter kind of person. And this game is definitely doubling down on that aspect of Mass Effect 1. So, yeah. That part's not my favorite. But I do like the storyline, as I said. So, let's start this thing. Here. Those, and last ones. There. Well, what would make it a real shooter, then?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
I guess. Yeah, at that point, it would just not be very interesting to me. So, having some storyline in there makes it more bearable. Someone's shooting the door.
Zero contacts.
This should come in handy.
Will I actually be able to use a sniper rifle? I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I could have, but I just don't like the fact that it's limited to the class that you pick. They just can't learn how to use a sniper rifle at all. So. Like, obviously you can make it so you can like, learn a skill easier if you're a specific class, stuff like that. But just completely locking it when it's a sniper rifle? I mean, I've never used any gun, but it just feels like that's not that different of a skill, probably. It's probably still just aiming and shooting, right? So...
Affirmative.
Up front!
Why was that guy pointing the wrong way?
Damn it!
Taking cover!
Guns all fire.
Got him. Jacob kind of almost got shot there, but that's fine.
Door does not pay for failure. We want them dead.
So... I mean, that works. Just slowly floating around. So... Do have 1 point to assign for Miranda. But I don't have anything to assign it to. But yeah, in the previous game I quite liked the skill system because it had a lot more options than this. And the inventory system, like being able to get upgrades by finding items, I do like that. And it just feels like they really toned that aspect down. I mean needing to get rid of items in your inventory. That was a bit clunky in the previous game. But this just feels like a step down.
Protocol 7 deploy spec ammo.
So, I just like the aspects of just, like, looting stuff and being able to use it. And I just kind of get rid of that for the most part. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like they tried to simplify things, but they went too far with it. They didn't need to go this far. It's not like the previous game was that complicated. Makes me wonder if they actually got the feedback that the previous game was too difficult to understand. Because I didn't struggle with that at all. Jacob decided to take a nap again. Maybe I can convince him to not do that. There. Got that one. But I'm out of ammo for this weapon, which I also don't like. I'll use the other one again. Even if it's a very irritating weapon to use because it keeps stopping to aim at the sky. Which is totally what I was trying to shoot at. Oh. He fell into the abyss. Whoops.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
It's not so much that I'm completely against games having, like, shooter sections. It just feels like they doubled down a bit too much on it. Okay, this minigame again. And without saving. Fine. Just try and get it right. That one. That one. Not seeing it. That one. There. Got it. There. It just feels like I can interact with the environment less than in the previous game. So, it just feels less impactful, whatever I do. That just doesn't seem like a good thing. I'm still intrigued by the storyline, though. The shooting sections of the previous game just felt more impactful. Because I don't even know why they're all shooting me. But I guess I'm shooting them. Ow. Oops.
Got that one. Engaging target.
Also the limited ammo. Yeah. I just don't agree with it.
I've got him.
I mean, sure, they might have an explanation for it, but at the end of the day, it's a game design choice. They wanted to have limited ammo. I just disagree with that choice. Like, to me, it was something that made the previous game more fun to play. That I could just choose whichever gun I wanted to be using. As opposed to needing to switch because I was out of ammo. And I still can't switch out of the aiming mode. I just don't get to pick that. I'm stuck in that mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, they tried. I just feel like they went the wrong way. Come on. There. Nice crate to hide behind. I guess I'll just let the other two fight this group for a bit.
On charge.
And technically they didn't make this decision 10 years ago. They made it 15 years ago. Time flies.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I guess over 15 years, because don't know how long the game was in development for. So.
No shield.
Can I switch back to my other weapon? Yeah, I still have some ammo for it. That was pretty bad. Got him this time, though.
Nice trip.
Got him. So, nope, still can't put away the gun.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Maybe one of these days I'll be allowed to put away the gun. Like, it's a small detail, it's just... I don't like that detail. That I can't holster the weapon.
Come on over.
I only get to holster it for like half a minute. Well, I'm pressing the button. Like, right now, pressing the H button. Nothing. If the game goes, this is a fighting segment, no holstering. Not allowed.
I've got him.
One left.
Like, if I want to be silly and walk towards them with gun holstered, I couldn't. Because the button's disabled. Dead? Maybe? Possibly?
Field is clear.
There. Now I can holster.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mix? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
But it's only gonna be like half a minute until the next fighting segment. So, this thing. Sure, I'll take that. Nothing over here. I guess I'm already carrying enough ammo. Fine.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Concentrate. Aha. Yes. Nice quote. So, I'll take those credits. Nobody there. Behind that door, we've got stairs. Okay. Nothing over here. Ah. Another one of these segments. So that one. And then that one. No. Okay. Neat. More credits. And once again, not allowed to holster the weapon. Even though I can't even see anyone. Probably behind this door.
Right there.
Yeah. Now the shooter segment begins. So. Might seem like a small nitpick, but yeah. I just like being able to holster the weapon when I feel like. Because I much prefer the running animation when my character's not holding the weapon. There. Still not allowed to holster it up. So.
Have a nice trip.
Got him.
Come on over.
Wait. I thought he was dead already. Guess not. Now he is.
Target down.
I'll just take that. Wait. Huh? They just disintegrate? Into weird flakes? Alright. I hate when that happens.
Fire away, Tango. We have vulnerable targets.
It seems like they at least improved the aiming around corners a tiny bit. Still have to be basically out of cover in order to aim around a corner. But it's slightly more manageable.
Cover now.
Where did the other lady go again?
Right there.
Where is she? I don't see her.
Easy enough.
She's nowhere to be found.
Right there. Right there.
Okay. Guess she's not gonna help with this. Nate.
I need cover.
Right, let's get Jacob back. Since other lady is way too unreliable. Because I don't even know where she is. So.
We have vulnerable targets.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
That seemed like a mistake.
Firing granted.
There.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
So, still don't know where she went. Ow.
Got him. Have a nice.
Still no sign of her.
Going now.
Yeah, I guess I can go back and look for her. See where she got stuck this time. Hello.
Oh.
You still don't see her. Guess she went off somewhere else. Had to quickly go to her physics class. Way too busy to be in this fight. I really don't know where she went off to. Reliably unreliable. Can I even shoot that far with this weapon? sounded like I hit at least once. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Still in combat mode. Fine. I'm just so confused where she went.
Affirmative. On my way.
Just not around. If I go into this menu and then back out. No. Okay. She just got stuck somewhere.
Grab a wall, soldier.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there she is. Finally showed up to the party.
Taking fire.
Guess she's back doing groceries or whatever she was off doing.
I need cover.
Kind of difficult to aim when they're hiding behind the staircase.
This will put them down.
Still hiding. Okay then. I was trying to hide again, but... Hide! There. I need to reload so frequently. No more shields. And no more health. Alright. Guess that still wasn't all of them. Can I at least get some bullets? No ammo for me? Oh, there. Good. Fine. Ow. Some more ammo on the other side as well. Ow. Why am I fighting these people again? So are they the ones on the side of the Krogans, or fighting against the Krogans? Or are they capturing the Krogans? Well, whatever's going on, they're fighting. Okay. Combat music stopped for a second. Yay! I get to save. And run around normally for a bit. Nothing up here. Okay. Nothing over here. Even though that thing's... Well, it looks like it's under pressure, at least. So it looks like it might explode if I shoot it, but... maybe not.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, I do? Hello?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
Okay.
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Right. Been a while. I guess I maybe would have had the choice of killing her. Why are you here?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
I'm not really a huge fan of how her face looks in this game, because it feels like more of a Halloween mask in this game than in the previous one. I think it's the eye makeup situation. It just looks a bit off.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
So what is he doing?
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't
Nice.
mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Yeah, fair. So yeah.
I'm all for second chances. A little iffy on the third ones.
Well, that was a second chance. The previous one was... well, fine. Fine. I guess the first chance was, like... well, when I found her in the previous lab, that was her first chance, then I gave her a second chance, and now I gave her a third chance. Fine. But I've only encountered her twice, so... eh. So... let's start this one. Yep. There's the purple one. And then a bunch of green. That one. Right. The minigames are a lot easier. So I guess I like that. Because some of the previous game were quite strict. Doesn't look very alive. And I'll get some med gel. Or medi gel.
Taking cover!
Keep pressing E for interact instead of space.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Okay. Is that a good thing?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
How about names
You want
first?
to know who I am before you start making demands?
I know you, Shepard.
Oh,
Your own demands will come, I'm sure. You weren't dragged back from death because someone needed a diplomat.
fair.
Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Was that the lady in the other room? I'm so horrible at names. I bet you will too.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre Traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan Horde
Yes.
by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians.
Gentle genocide?
But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I feel like the words gentle and genocide don't fit together. Like, sure, technically you can say them one after the other, but like... Huh? Anyway, I got a bit distracted by that phrase. Yeah, it's just... just seems like the... Yeah. Just no. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like the right word choice. If... like... I'd say if something counts as a genocide, it's not gentle.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Fine. I just did.
Such a tale. Saren,
Just did that.
the Spectre Traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan Horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
There, this time I actually managed to pay attention to what he said, other than gentle genocide. Okay, so, I did what I had to do, I guess.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
So what makes a true
I
Krogan?
gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Okay. But I thought the genophage just stopped them from reproducing. So, this one pure soldier is just mainly good at reproducing? Okay. Which frame? The one around the webcam or the one below? Still need to make more frames to have different options, but yeah. Shame on me. So will you join us?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Okay. So let's leave. Doors over that way.
Will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve.
Yes.
Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Okay. Why so concerned?
You just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive.
Okay.
Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. I am definitely confused. But I guess I'll go this way. And I guess bypass security for some reason. There, these two. Those two. And these two. And lastly, that one. Come on. Come on, there! I was struggling to click on both of them fast enough.
What's this?
That's so silly. So... guess I'll check the journal. Warlord. So, maybe we can get some more information what's going on here. Yeah, so the guy I'm trying to recruit, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology, brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. He's become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage and is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss. The nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. So, that. Let's go.
Heading to cover.
Previous game told me to interact was the button to press. Now it's space to interact. Makes me tempted to try and switch it around, but then I'll have to pick a new button
I think she's talked enough.
to control the other two.
Charge him up!
The other Krogans are clearly ready for a fight. Got that guy.
Gotta hurt!
I think. Is that over there? Is that her?
This will put them
Coming
down.
our way!
Can't seem to
Krogan
shoot her.
incoming!
What is that? Okay.
My shields are down.
Got him.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more. Firing now.
Have fun over there. I didn't like that giant machine.
Coming our way! Get over here!
Yeah, I prefer being on this side of the door. Oh boy, that thing's big. So... guess I could try the grenade launcher?
Up front!
Jacob,
Found that one.
could you not stand in the way? That would help.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Krogan incoming!
Fine, I'll switch back to the other gun. Or one of the other ones. Not sure what's been going on over here. Ow! There. That thing finally came out of hiding.
Firing now.
I think the entire thing just exploded. That works. Is she still back there?
Here
I
goes.
think I see her knee. Yeah, I just thought that I was lowering its shields, but didn't expect it to just explode instead of losing health. So, I'll take it. The constant explosions. Just why? Didn't need to hear stuff anyway.
You won't win. You can't. Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okier doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly.
Okay.
I recommend haste.
So... the other lady disappeared. So... what was I supposed to do? Just switch it off somehow? I guess? Just don't know how I'd do that. I thought I was mainly supposed to go after her, and I did. But I don't see any controls here. Is that the door I came through?
Contamination detected.
Maybe I just go
Emergency
back?
vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
So confused.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
Okay.
This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Not sure about that.
Okier wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
Yeah, he did seem to die, but apparently I got the other guy who's less than a day old, I guess. Way better than the 7-day-old Krogan. Who's the other guy from earlier. Hard to pass up.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Yeah.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Just...
And he's a big one.
well... we'll see, he was friendly. He doesn't look so friendly. Good boy. Someone told the music I finished the mission. So, mission summary. Cloning facility has been destroyed. Okier is dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okier could be a problem. And it'll allow Shepard to decide whether to... will Shepard allow We'll allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. And once again, Windows not responding. It's always a good sign.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Yeah, it just, for some reason, keeps freezing during the loading screens. So, I'm not sure if there's supposed to be an animation in between there. Because I think last time it worked just fine, but this time it just keeps freezing and going, not responding. But, don't know.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
So, well, be careful.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Okay. Guess I can just decide to release him whenever I want. Neat. I mean, I don't know why it keeps doing the not responding, so maybe my mouse cursor is just in the wrong spot or something. Like, now the mouse is actually tied to the game window itself, so maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. So, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
All of these seem kind of flirty. I'll go with you're a soldier like me.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads?
Neat.
You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Okay then. So I guess most people didn't even know my character was dead. But some of them did. So...
No messages for you, Commander.
Where do we go first? Right, can't go to the tech labs, because the system doesn't allow me to go there. Forgot about that. Let's go to engineering. So, where was the storage area?
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know.
So I know we had a cargo area somewhere.
Very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Such a dog.
Can't seem to find it. Was it over this way or over that way? No, not really. Cargo. Doesn't open. Okay, maybe the other side. Okay. There he is. Now he looks fresh. I mean, it looks the same as before, just in a less brown environment.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Okay.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Okay. Let's open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Do as I say.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard.
Okay.
The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
No mutiny yet. But I still think he'll eventually fight back. We'll see. So, where's all the liquid going? Happy birthday?
Human, female.
Accurate.
Before you die, I need a name.
Of course.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Okay. So, why Grunt?
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Join my crew?
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Neat. Ah. Welcome to the crew, Grunt. I feel like we should throw a birthday party or something. Because, like, he was kind of literally just born. So hello.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
The tank also talks too much. Oh. Okay, so about the collectors?
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot.
I like the eyes. They're fun.
Spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Like, kind of like cat or snake eyes? It's just nice. So, the squad?
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Yes, too smooth.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Okay, I like him already.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Thanks, Grunt. Okay. Well, that worked out. Didn't know what to expect, but I guess it was successful. So, how do I get out of engineering again? Isn't there supposed to be an elevator somewhere? There. Elevator. Okay. So, cruise quarters. Yeah, life support is still locked. Good sign.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Okay. End of conversation. So... Anything around here? Where did Miranda end up? I think that was her name.
How can I help you, Commander?
Probably still the same as last
I won't take
time.
any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yes, hard at work. Just waiting or something. There she is.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
The lie.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered?
Yes.
Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I mean, technically people don't really get a choice in being created. So... it doesn't sound that different. So I guess maybe she was also grown in a test tube? Like the Krogans?
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Okay.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Whatever that means.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
I feel like the whole, like, oh, I'm doing this for the greater good, I see the bigger picture, that you could just, like, her father could have said that about the dynasty thing as well, right? So that's just a matter of perspective. Whether or not what you're doing is for the greater good. So. Let's see.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Yeah, like, generally people don't think of themselves as villains. So, in general, you tend to think that what you're doing is good. Or at least neutral. So, like, people who do selfish things probably don't think of those things as selfish.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
She's great because I got rebuilt? Huh?
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Neat. Yeah, so she's kinda the human version of what the Krogans are doing, I guess.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Kinda makes me wonder if she was, like, grown to be, like, an adult when she came out of the tank/test tube. Or if she actually grew up. Because if they're going full Krogan, then, well.
How may I help you, Commander?
Don't think any changes happen here.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like anything. I even had a bottle of... Oh, you needn't. It's a... Commander.
Same as before. She just wants her alcohol back. Can I refill my med packs here? Or is that not a thing anymore? Guess not. And obviously I'm not allowed into the server room. Because the potentially evil AI doesn't want that. Okay then. Like, for some reason, when there's technology that's... Like, I can't even switch it off. That... Somehow that kind of crosses a line. So... guess I can check messages. Nothing. Fine. There. Shepard, I see you awakened Akir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. Again, you're in charge. Okay. Great. Makes me feel so much better. And let's feed the fish. You can kind of see the flakes falling. I mean, it doesn't look quite right because they're just dissolving into the water, but oh well. Yeah, it's not how fish food tends to work. And there's the space hamster. I have unofficially called the space hamster Squeak. So. Because of that squeak noise. Basically says squeak. So, I don't think I picked up any stuff that I could change, so I'll just stick with what I have. But yes, it's a space hamster, not a mouse. Doesn't have a tail, I think. Yeah, no tail. I think that's one of the distinctions between mice and hamsters. So...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I already read it. Guess I can read it again. It's fine. Mark is read. There. Okay. Where do we go next? I guess. Out of this system. So out of people I can recruit, still got the Convict, the Archangel, and the Professor. They all sound intriguing. I'll try the Archangel and the Professor first, because they're both in the same area. Okay. Apparently they're both over here. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega. Nobody can recall a time that there ever was one. Okay. Well. Yes, all the evil people live on this space jellyfish. Archangel? Yeah, I guess. I've never had to say it out loud. There, this time it didn't do the... Oh. Nope. There, now it's doing the not responding. Jinxed it. Well, I haven't played any of that game. Or of the entire franchise, I think. Right, so obviously going to have Grunt as part of the team. And either Jacob or Miranda. I mean, Jacob kept dying in the previous mission, but Miranda kept disappearing. But I'd say she has the more interesting personality out of the two, if I had to choose. I don't know too much about her character yet. So, let's go. Okay. Incendiary ammo. Could go for that. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Purchase. Okay, and he's got 8 points to assign. So... Need concussive shot rank 2 for that one. And not loyal. Fine. So I'll get rank 2 here. And then 1 each in these. And I guess let's just get everything to rank 2. Okay, and Miranda. 3 points. Let's go with rank 3 Cerberus officer. Sure. There. And yeah, I can't really do anything with the weapons still, which is a bit of a shame. But I guess they're fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Just, like, to sum it up, go die? Already did and came back, so way ahead of you. I'll do that when I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
Is that area actually called Afterlife?
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Bye. English pronunciation is sometimes very inconsistent about things. And there's stuff dripping from the ceiling. Neat. Yeah, there's the Afterlife. They have flamethrowers. And lightning. And someone dancing, mostly off screen. And weird floaty things. Sounds about right.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
Everyone's talking all at once. I'm not sure who these people are. Do I just walk through? I mean, I'm trying to talk to the boss. So... presumably somewhere in the back. Like, maybe through here? No. Okay, found a locked door. Private room. So... that could be it. Lower level. Okay. Ooh, bubble stripy thingies. Nice. Okay. Kind of just looks like the same place again. Don't know where I'm going.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Hello.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Well, that's a way to introduce herself, I guess.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Quite the selling point. Okay, so...
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Where is she?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Alright.
I should be going.
I'll just not get too involved here. Neither of them seem to be the person I'm looking for, though. I think her arm is the same color as the couch. So... Where would the owner of this place be? Just expecting some sort of fancy chair at least. Maybe a desk. Maybe just a separate room. Is that the room I just came out of? Nope. Maybe a really fancy looking couch. Can't talk to these people. They look like they're looking for a contact lens. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, hello there. Nice teeth.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Lovely teeth. So, who?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Okay.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Okay.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
See ya. Alright then. Nice conversation, I guess. That's a shop. Looks a bit like a shop.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
So, are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
You sure about that?
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Hope we can still buy stuff though. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So, more shotgun damage. Heavy weapon ammo capacity. Could be useful. Really don't know what this thing's for. Guess I'll buy it. And this is 50,000. Let's see. I mean, I don't know what my maximum capacity is on that weapon right now, but I think I managed to collect 6 grenades. So, would 15% increase if 6 was the maximum capacity? I think that would be less than 1 additional slot. Maybe I can figure out what my maximum capacity is. Not sure how I'd figure that out. Oh well. On we go. Don't know where I'm going, but there's doors. Okay. So, Omni tools and whatever that sign was. Electronics. Guess we'll just look around this place some more. Maybe I'll find something or someone useful.
For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Did it project something on here? Okay, that's just going back. Didn't mean to do that. Some very large pipes up there. So... You there.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
Okay.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Who's he aiming at?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
So I think that's the guy they were asking about.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Man.
I had to come here on business before.
It's kind of pretty.
I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I mean, out of all the places that smell like, well, it's a fairly pretty one. Yes, space water. It's almost the same as real water, but it has the word space in the name, so. Okay, so this goes to the apartments and marketplace, so let's see. What's this way?
End is nigh.
Is it now? Nothing else?
Humans, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you,
sir,
and you, human. And
who? Pointing the wrong way.
the Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this phrase. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner, I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath.
Why is he preaching this to an audience of humans? That doesn't seem very efficient, if his point is that humans are bad.
The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshy friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
Sure. I feel like I'm losing brain cells just trying to listen to that. So, quarantine.
Plague is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Can I volunteer to fight the guards?
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So... can't I go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
But if humans can't get it... I mean, you'd think by now they'd know if humans can get it or not. There are plenty of humans here. So, presumably there's other humans already in the zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I haven't actually seen X-Files, but yeah, basically I was designing the character to try and look kind of silly, including the very dramatic makeup. And I didn't know if you could even rotate the character in the character creation screen in Mass Effect 1. Regardless, I didn't figure out how to do it, if there is a way. So, let's just say her nose looks different than I expected it to when I designed it. And it sometimes catches me off guard because I keep forgetting about it. So, let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A plague zone? Great.
I do have a grenade launcher. True that. You can stay back.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
I'm not afraid of a disease. I don't get sick.
Okay. Good. Lucky him. And the game is not responding again. Not clicking anything, hoping that it'll keep working. There we go. So, we'll just stick with the same group. I mean, he said he doesn't get sick. But then again, maybe there's consequences if I take him along. I'll just try and be extra safe and just take the humans. Okay. So... levitating thingy, yeah, I'll upgrade that. And let's go. And save. So... What's this? Element 0. Okay. Guess I'll take that.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Okay. Neat. Happy to not get shot for once. Yeah, I can even holster the weapon. Okay. A bunch of files. Whatever these things are. Med station. Okay, just credits. Would have been a bit weird to find an unused medkit in an area that's...
The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Neat. Sounds like the place to go. Hello? You friendly? No, you're not. Of course not. Could have been friends. But they chose violence.
Good shot.
There. I think that was both of them.
Just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Okay then. Somehow I feel like burning them out in the streets when there doesn't seem to be much airflow around here. Just seems like a bad idea.
Field is clear.
But oh well. Kinda seems like that would make it so the air isn't that great to breathe in the first place.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I'm looking for Solarian.
I need to find Morden's Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground.
Okay.
I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Was I supposed to help him?
I doubt he
Whoopsies.
could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Might have been a quick time event. No, I did not press the button. Whoops. You're welcome. It wasn't really an active choice. I was too late at even attempting to click the button, but it's so weird to have quick time events now. But thank you for the 100 bits. So, thought I was trying to unlock that thing, but guess not. I'll take that. And I guess it was just to open the door. Oh well. I thought there was a puzzle there. So, through here. That's one of these. So, these two match. These two match. These two. And these two. And there. Got him.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
They were trying to claw their way out. Like, at the floor? Because the door's all the way over here.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Wow.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Okay. It's a bit weird that I keep drawing my gun at the end of these dialogue segments. Yeah.
Get out of here before he infects me too.
Sure. And last entry.
Died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Okay. Well, looks like they had some company at least. So that's good. I'll just be on my way. So... Could try this way. Looks like an opening. Nope. Nope. Just some pipes. Fine. So... These two... These two... And... got it. Quite silly how all the different mini games seem to be based on the game memory. I mean, I'm not sure if it's also known under any other name than that.
Hostile!
Well, fine.
Heads up!
Guess we're fighting those two. Don't let them spread the plague, but I thought humans were immune to it. Or are humans just carriers of it? Like maybe the humans are the equivalent of the rats of the Black Plague. Don't know. Got that guy.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I don't know yet, so. Could also be that the humans are immune to this plague because that's the one that happened on Earth. So, many different options.
One left.
It's like the whole idea of accidentally taking along illnesses onto alien planets. Which is why the whole decontamination thing is so important. Alright. Well.
Free and clear.
That sure was a fight. Some ammo for me. They just all disappeared. Fine. No additional ammo. Yeah, of course. Yes, humans are animals. Not sure what it's a reference to, but... Like... Yes, by definition. Trying to not mess this one up. There we go. Yeah, I guess so. And apparently there was at one point a plan to nuke the moon. So, good thing that didn't happen. Because, oh boy, that would have been a bad idea.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Huh. Fellow humans. Hello.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
But yeah, trying to nuke the moon just to show off is... Yeah. Priority-wise, maybe not quite the right priorities. Are humans really immune?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Their faces look so strange. Looking for a Solarian.
Trying to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You interest him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Okay.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I guess I'll help you.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me.
Guess that.
It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay. You do know you're not supposed to catch other chatters like Pokemon, right? Just checking. So, is there anything over in this corner? Looks a bit like a coffee machine and maybe ammo, but can't interact with it. So, it's a very empty apartment. In general, the design of this place is like... What are these plant pots? Oh well. So... Apparently my objective is... somewhere that way? I mean, dressing up that way, yeah, could come across a bit strange at a convention like that. So...
This is valuable.
Makes sense. As... I guess the shadow at the bottom is the character's head. Oh well. Looked a bit scorched. Which fits with the other corpses. Apparently we're shooting here.
Incoming.
Who are we shooting? Ah.
Got him.
Someone over that way. I was trying to go up the stairs, but guess not. La-di-da, I'll just hide behind this one. What is that creature? Huh? Is it dead? It's not moving anymore, so I guess so.
Enemy down! Perfect!
Okay, I guess it's dead. Still more enemies to go.
Get over here.
Whee!
Enemy down.
So many of them back there. Guess I'll get
There we go.
closer. And some from the other side.
Overload deployed.
Pew pew. And I think that's a Krogan.
You're done.
Well, that was a Krogan. Then I'll go up to these two. Eventually. Fine. Why is the blood on this side? Well, I guess blood might spray forward, but... you there. How about you don't do this? Am I out of ammo? I think I was out of ammo on the other weapon. Yeah. Oh well. So...
Overload deployed.
guess I can switch to... a different gun? Ow. Where'd Jacob run off to?
Overloading their system.
On it.
Ah, there he is.
On my way.
Oh, that's a flamethrower.
Here goes.
So... guess I can have him move a bit closer? Maybe not closer to the explosive thing. Yeah.
Deploying tech overload.
Maybe it can be a bit more precise. Time to move over that way.
I've got it.
To where he might still be able to hide from them somewhat.
We've crossed into Vulture territory.
That worked.
Suns have given up a lot of turrets. That doesn't bode well for them.
Was a strange tactic, but it worked out. So, any more ammo for me to pick up? There's some. Okay. Is that ammo? Yes, it is. And some in the corner. Nope. Apparently I have enough ammo now. So is that filling up all the ammo at the same time? I guess it might. Alright then. Don't know which way to go.
Hostiles are cleared.
Try this door. Guess I'll save again. Clinic! Good sign. Since I'm looking for the clinic. Hello?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Alright. I'll be completely serious.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay. Don't know what this thing's for. Why is there a weapons locker?
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Neat. So he seems to actually be helping people. Time for me to recruit him.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
It made me sick.
Yeah. Not my fault.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
There he is.
Senis.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Well, someone's a bit hyper.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You've heard of them?
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
Because of the colonies vanishing.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Sounds easy enough.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Okay. Is that the dead guy? Daniel. Oh. I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
We'll see about that. So about the plague?
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Huh. Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay. Sure.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Well, this character is very peculiar. I quite like him.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
So, a hand cannon has been acquired. Okay. Neat. Just take these, I guess. Anything else I can borrow? Even while the life support is off? More iridium. Sure, I guess. Whatever that is. There. Alright, so. I'm supposed to figure out where the life support systems are.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Stuff over here. Alright. So... there. Now I've actually got 2 options on one of the weapons. How do I switch options? There. So, we've got the heavy pistol. Reliable, accurate sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. This one, highly accurate. Effective against armor, weak against shields. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Okay, so we'll get that one. Sure. Can I also give the other ones the same one? I guess I can. There. So instead of having to loot 3 of the same weapon, I loot it once, kind of, or unlock it, and then they can all use it. Something like that. Either way. Fine by me. But a bit weird that I can't switch weapons at any other point when I don't have a weapons locker. Oh well. I guess they just no longer have an inventory system at all. So, what's through here? Is that the way we came in here? Or was it the other way? Okay, that was locked by the looks of it. Alright. Off we go.
That's all of them.
That's it.
Trouble coming. It's going up.
So, which weapon am I currently using? There, that's the one I wanted to try out. Wait, did he just blow himself up? Okay. Weird tactic, but useful for me.
Lost shield.
Seems like quite a powerful weapon. Seems kind of snipery. Almost. I like it. So.
Enemy down.
You're done.
Guess they can deal with most of the next ones.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Got him. Then this guy. Got him.
Have a nice trip.
There. It's already dead, but sure. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Right. Time to collect my ammo. Okay. Not sure where I'm supposed to go, but I'll just have to try and figure it out. Map says that way. Okay. So I'll try and go that way. I see ammo. Can I reach the ammo? I guess I don't have room for any more. Oh, there's the enemies.
One less.
Okay. He decided to take a nap.
There we go.
Like, I'm not great at maps, but I'm not the worst. It depends on the situation. But I can usually find my way eventually.
Nice.
So, says objective is that way. Is there a door over here? Nope. None that open, at least. Guess up the stairs then. Yeah, looks about right. Right, another one of these. This segment. Then we've got that one. There. Neat. More credits for me. And I can save before I end up in the next shooting section. Which is probably very soon. Am I going the right way?
I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, there's Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should
Look out!
Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
There.
Let him go.
Okay. See ya.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Just go.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Well, they were gonna cut off his fingers first. Yes, he needs you.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away.
And life support is off, I think.
Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Given.
Taking cover.
There. Nothing else to do in here. Ammo? Don't need it. Fine. So, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. Looks like the right kind of area.
Target down.
Here goes.
Got that one. There's the music. There's still another one somewhere. see anyone. Nothing moving. Oh. Fine. Well, lovely. Didn't need to hear stuff anyway. Are they not gonna do anything new? How about you stand over that way?
Heading to cover. Enemies in front.
There we go. Now they're finally doing stuff. And I can distract the guy shooting the rockets, because apparently I'm that character's favorite target. There. Nope. Still moving.
Watch your fire!
I think I got him. So I'll take those.
I do. Gear up.
Seemed like he was about to say something and then he ended up with a grenade or rocket to the face.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Who's even shooting? Alright then. I don't see anyone there anymore. Seems like I'm supposed to go this way. Anyone shooting? Guess not. Yep. Yep.
Hostile.
Sure sounds hostile. Yeah, those are doing great. I like hiding behind this table. Fine, I'll help with this guy. Maybe I can upgrade the ammo capacity for this weapon because it's so very low. Keep running out constantly.
Incoming!
Stand eyes on me.
Got him.
Get over here.
That's just rude. Maybe the shotgun? Is that gonna shoot fast enough for this? Oh, wow. I think I died. Okay. Ah. Oopsies. Game is once again not responding, so that's why the animation stopped. There. They've managed eventually. So, guess I'll try out this weapon a bit sooner this time. So, maybe I can get this guy. Almost. It's not getting back up, so I guess it worked. Okay, I still definitely prefer that gun though. Okay. Things are calm now. Don't think I can reach the other area. Can I? Yes, I can. Give me the ammo. Okay. Let's go. I think it was either this area or the next one where I died last time. But it was pretty close to this section. So. This time they're attacking without me needing to tell them exactly where to stand. That's nice.
Enemy down.
Okay. Neat.
Here we
There's
go.
the others coming in. Is that one alive? Unknown.
Get over here.
Okay. Calm for now. Still have one bullet. Should be able to use it. Ah. Put down there. Barely see them. Stop moving so much. That's bad.
Come on over. Incoming.
Here we go.
Probably not my best shots.
Gravity's one mean mother.
At least here I can kind of aim. And no, you can't flip tables, but you can blow them up in some cases.
I've got him.
Left shift to use ammo power. There.
This will put them down.
Fine. This weapon is out of bullets. Next one then.
Nice shot.
Get over here.
There. No? Still combat music. There.
No contacts.
I get to save. So, now we go down this way. And pick up all this stuff. A lot calmer down here now. So. Yep. Should I trust doors that automatically open? Sounds like my objective is over there. there a door to go that way? Well, is there one I can actually use? Nope. That doesn't open. Is this just the way back? I'm confused. Oh well, I'll just keep going. I'll find it eventually. Should I try and reload that weapon? There. Now I could pick up more. Wasn't there more ammo laying around here somewhere? There. Now I'm at the maximum again. Okay. Seems good. So it's through here. Do they just have an off switch? Because I would have expected the off switch to not be something a customer could accidentally use. There. Nothing there. Fine.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Okay then. Yeah, I would have expected them to be controlled from some sort of way that's hidden from customers.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
So, why are you doing this?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
They've seen us.
Okay.
Gotta hurt.
Oh.
One left.
It's having a great time over there.
Enemy down. One left.
Last one.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Center of the back wall. This thing.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Why am I getting shot at now?
Get over here.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Either side of the room.
Nice.
Is it over here? No.
Enemy down.
I've got him.
Oh, as I'm down the stairs, I guess. Got him. Almost. There. Apparently survived that. Didn't survive it the second time. Okay.
You're done.
Now let's finish you off.
There. Fans.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Credits, sure. Those are some intense fans. Why do we have a wind machine in here?
Firing now.
Who's shooting? I can't even see them from here. I guess she's on the other side of the pillar. So she's the one getting shot at. There. Done.
Krogan charging! Enemy charge! There we go!
Oh. Got him, I guess. I aim? No.
Perfect! Heads up!
Where are all those sounds coming from? Not sure what's going on over there. So, I'll need to go over to the other side. So, Jacob, mind going over there somewhere?
Right there.
No.
Have a nice trip.
Over that way.
On my way.
No, it's not where I was trying to point.
Got it.
Maybe
Going to
go
ground.
over here? No.
Get over here.
Moving!
There.
Watch the Krogan!
Ah.
Time to die.
Here goes.
That didn't go so well. Okay then. Everyone get back up again. Go do your jobs.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Okay, so they're fighting. Well, from that side, both at the top and bottom. Didn't expect that many of them. Would be nice if I wasn't running out of ammo constantly. I'll take this.
One less!
Target down.
Clear the blast zone!
Well, that is something. It worked out. I really don't want to shoot my... Well, I don't want to waste my ammo. I want to make it count. seems the best way of doing that is headshots, but... Oh. That one's dealt with. Ow. Who's shooting? Ah. Probably that guy. And... that worked. Okay. So... the... controls should be right around here. Yep.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Right.
All targets eliminated.
I did it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Unusual, Doctor.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Okay. I guess I'll stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Okay. Hello?
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Well, now he knows him better. Fine, I guess I'm supposed to end the mission. Wait, was it hold F? Because I know there was another potential follower to recruit somewhere around here on this planet. So...
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Neat.
Thanks for bringing us here.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Fine, leave. So... mission summary. Recruited Dr. Morden. Examination of the Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Source's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya. Okay. Wait. Game froze again.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
I'd say Cerberus hasn't really changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. The except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not
I'll just leave
simultaneous.
him do his thing.
Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I like how all over the place he is. Okay. So... through here. Lab should be this way. Yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
And yes, he does. So, yeah, he's probably going to be quite bad at keeping secrets. Because it seems he has no inner monologue, it's just monologue.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly... Left him the security mechs.
Yep.
Left him the security mechs
Yes,
just in case.
yes, the security
Be
mechs.
careful.
Yeah.
Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Yeah. Totally about saving people and not just about the challenge. Oh well.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Occasional wet work? Huh?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Fine, so they weren't going scuba diving, just assassinations. Boring.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I think I met Kirihi?
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy
Right.
Saren's cloning
That
facility
guy.
on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer.
Yeah.
Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Reason for your studies?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Now to think of it, having a Krogan on board... We'll see how it's gonna go. It'll be fine.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
Incorrectly?
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Okay then. So...
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay then. Upgrades. Okay. So I can research stuff. Neat. Prototypes. More vitality for Krogans. Or more health points. Does sound useful. Yeah, let's research that. Sure. And this thing. Why does it keep me like it keeps kicking me out of this menu? It's a bit silly. Okay, so that's a new heavy weapon. 2 different new heavy weapons that I can't research at the moment. Armor upgrades. I guess more Matty Gel could be useful. Then... And I guess I can also upgrade the assault rifle. Might as well. But I think that's all I can do at this point. Okay. So that's just the way back out of the lab. And this is... No. It's just back onto the main part of the ship. So research and upgrades. Those are separate. Okay. Okay, that's just a list of upgrades that I've done. Oh. That I've purchased or just researched. So, guess I'll head back out again. Alright, so there was another guy I wanted to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine. Guess I'll check my emails. You're not dead, from Emily. You're alive? How come You broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter. Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Great. And healing my facial scars. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring. The old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants. Well, peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that means my face is going to reflect the, like, decisions I'm making? So, okay. Look. Is it getting any better? Looks pretty much the same. So, how do I go back onto the planet? Talk? I guess like that. Well, it's not really a planet, it's a space station. Okay then. Well, it's not so much that I'm gaining the scars, I already have them. I just lose them if I do good deeds, I think. If I understood it right. Something like that. So... let's... guess he probably needs to level up? Yeah. Let's see. Cryoblast, Incinerate, and Neural Shock. So let's upgrade Incinerate. And then let's just get the other powers to rank 2. Okay. And I've got 2 points. Sure, let's go for cryo. Okay. And I guess I'll check everyone's weapons. Okay, so he's already using that one. And Grunt. Okay.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Neat.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Right. So, recruiting station.
Come on, let me in.
Through
Aria's
here.
expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you.
Let's find that recruiting station. No, we didn't find Arya. I was looking for a while, but no luck. Fine, found her.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
That was not a yes or a no.
I am Omega.
Okay. Sure.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Okay.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Noted. Nice couch.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No.
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Yeah, well.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Neat.
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Can I get more info?
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Okay.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. Sounds like I don't have much time to waste. You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Yes, I'm not playing the remastered version. And generally, games from around this era tend to be pretty dead on Twitch. So. Guess I can buy this. Okay. I bought it for money. Presumably. Well, if you go by, like, the percentage of games that have a category and aren't played, then yes. But my point was that this era generally is, well, games that are around 15 years old-ish. Usually the ones that are in around that age group, yeah, they tend to be pretty dead by then. asshole. There, recruiter.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Nope.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Okay then.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Don't be stupid. Dangerous work. Clear, you're not suited for it.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
You're welcome. Had the option to click a button. I clicked a button.
Anybody here seen my kid?
What?
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Did someone just say, anybody here see my kid? Was that about that guy who just tried to get recruited? Oh well.
Don't look at me like that.
Anyway, what's the way out? I think it might be this way. Yes. Would be fun. But I guess it depends on how the storyline evolves, which I don't know. Because I haven't gotten that far. Also, obviously, don't tell me. Because I'm experiencing all of this for the first time. So, who's supposed to take me to the place? They don't talk.
Don't you know who I am?
Matter of fact.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you.
Maybe over this way. Yeah, driver. Okay. I need
I'm
transport.
on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Neat. Easy enough. Now I'll just need to convince the guy to join me. Instead of annihilating freelancers. But I guess everyone needs a hobby, so... Can't blame him. So... Grunt and Morden. Let's go.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
What have you been streaming? Well, game has been going okay. Well, since I've played Mass Effect 1 and I'm now playing Mass Effect 2, I was kind of hoping that the game franchise would evolve in a way that I approve of, but I feel like it's kind of like doing the opposite. Since I've played so many franchises from, well, starting from the first game and then going through one game at a time, most of them don't really get easier. And it just feels like this game is a bit dumbed down compared to the first one. Like, not really having the looting system. The skill system is simplified. I kind of preferred the first one. So, that's all. Anyway, they didn't really tell me much about what I'm up against.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
Okay.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground.
Neat.
But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
But yeah, for me it's quite rare to have that specific experience. Like, a lot of franchises, obviously they evolve, but I feel like they usually get better. But, except for Gabriel Knight 3. That one sure went places. But, you got the idea. So, sounds good.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is
Super
waiting to
exposed bridge.
infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Suicide. Foolishness.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Right.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
But if the bridge is the only way in, how will the infiltration team manage to sneak in behind him? If the bridge is the only way in and I'm on the bridge. I feel like I missed something.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Alright, let's go.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Just dozens.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Figured.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. I thought the gunship was out of commission. But maybe not.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Staring at me while talking about how the freelancers will definitely fail seems a bit rude.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll try not to immediately insult him.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I want details.
Where did he come from? Who is he? Even
Why is
his
everyone
team
trying to
didn't
kill
know
him?
that.
Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Okay.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Sure. Kill first, ask questions later. Or just skip the questions at that point. Tarek. I've spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. Oh? Someone's planning and trying to take over this place. Wow. I'm sure that's gonna go great. Ah, just one of these. Sure. There. Easy one. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
I can slow them down.
Shoots anything in range now. No friend or foe differentiation. Excellent.
Right. We'll take whatever this is. Element 0. Alright. And I'll pack this thing. For some reason. There. And that last segment here. Just some credits. It's all useful. So, what's through here? Filthy human, you say? Hello.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. Why are you following this human, young one?
Why not? She's the strongest warrior I've seen.
You should be learning from your own kind.
He's a valuable part of my crew. What else does he need to know?
How to live and die without fear. How to put that fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Shepard does that and more.
If you say so. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Turians, are those the like the technology focused race that does the pilgrimages? Or am I mixing them up? Oh, the spiky ones. Ah, yeah. The ones that kind of look like reptiles that aren't Krogans. Yeah, those. Thanks. Quarians are the techies. Ah, thanks. I feel like I need a cheat sheet at some point.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
I can tell.
But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse and their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
I just killed his bodyguard. So, guess he's getting bored. I'll just save. Who's shooting out here? Like, really, who did that? Huh. I guess this is near the bridge. Can I talk to people over here?
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
About the gunship?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay then, so he's both an engineer and planning / leading stuff. Okay. And the plan of attack was...
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Yeah, you don't have to make it all the way across the bridge. Kind of feels like they're just expecting me to die on that bridge. And they don't have to pay me. Oh well.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Okay. So about the bridge?
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Quite interesting that he's smoking a cigarette. Humans, quite the trendsetters.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Okay.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Time for some sabotage.
You're working too hard.
Archangel is in trouble.
Oopsies.
Not much time.
Let's go get him then.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Time to fight!
Okay. I did not get to save, so... I guess the surprise is the shooting them in the back. Whoops. Where'd they run off to?
She's with Archangel.
Oh, wasn't that much of a surprise. I think I got him. Okay. Got him. Medkit.
Taking cover.
Sure, I'll take that. And there's another medkit over here.
Incoming!
Got him. So, hello. Can we be friends?
Archangel?
Is that a maybe? That seems like a maybe.
Shepard,
Oh!
I thought
Well.
you were dead.
Well, not quite. Good to see you.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Long time no see.
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
So what happened?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
So why
What are
all
you
of
doing
this?
out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Fair.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Alright then. And about the mercs.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
I sure do.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Deal. Looks like the bot is struggling a bit. Has it been doing that the entire time? Like the... I guess when it was trying to do the shout-out command, like the Twitch shout command, saying the username. Has it been doing that before? Because I updated it recently, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Anyhow.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
But yeah, I'll have to look into it. Might be that the update messed something up.
Systems engaged.
I love this rifle. Heads up. Points.
So, how do I get more ammo? There's some over there. Battle rifles! I'll take that. Okay.
Never saw me coming!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
I have.
Impact shot!
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Got him.
That's just right.
Yeah.
Scoped and drop her!
Nice. Seems good to go that one.
Not that one!
Need more ammo.
Grabbing cover! Scope! I love
I'll put them down.
That seems like a good spot. Wait. Did one manage to get past me? Don't think so. There. Garrus is probably fine up there. Yep.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Ah.
Go!
Yeah, about that.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
So I got to see the result from down here. Yeah, there. Well. Just need to stay out of its way. And there it goes.
Deploying incineration tech.
These people. Ow. Ow. That's a bit much. Let's switch to the better gun.
Scratch one.
Hope the other two can also help out with this. Because I am not fully keeping track of what's going on here.
Have made it into the base.
Got him.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. Just gonna make sure to have a bunch of ammo. There.
We're clear.
Let's go.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Get out of my way. Impatient. Guess I'll save, because... well, don't know if they'll try and send in the ship now.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Probably the ship.
There. Now it's getting fun.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I think
we're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Down the stairs. I think he said on the left. Which left? Like through here? Maybe? Let's see. For that one I got a new option. Okay, so that one's an upgrade. And what's Morden using? Okay. That's good.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Console. This thing.
Commencing shutdown.
Here, enjoy.
Shutter secured.
Wait.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
What's going on here? Where's the shutter? I guess maybe all the way over there.
One more.
shutters.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm trying. It looks like they're back there.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Commencing shutdown.
Krogan charging!
Obstruction detected. What's right?
Not ideal.
Near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown.
Why didn't it work? Oh, no, that guy's on my side. What is going on? It's too much happening! And I'm dead. The basement needs better shutters. Okay.
Got it. Impact shot.
Got him. Got that one. Let's switch to the pew pew one.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
There. More pew pews.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
There's a console near the shutters.
Pistols.
So, send here? Sure.
Taking heavy fire!
Ow! Oh, thought it was dead. It wasn't. It wasn't so much heavy fire as just heavy bites.
They're making another push, taking some fire, but I'm okay so far. Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two
Close.
fronts. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Okay. Guessing it's gonna be over this way. Such a
Just
mess.
the thing to help.
We're going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Okay. So I jump over this barrier. I jump over this barrier. That's a big flamethrower. Ow. Ow. That was a bit much. Maybe less flamethrower this time. That would be nice.
One more.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Commencing shutdown.
Enemy charging.
This weapon. Okay. Right.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
You needed better doors, clearly.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Yeah,
Enemies in front.
So. Sure, I'll just stick with this weapon. Yeah, boy. Need to help Garrus. This thing, yes. Blow him up. Got him.
With this guy, Shepard.
I think I got him. Is he dead enough for you? Looks pretty dead.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Well, I'm right next to you. Credits. Okay, seems like I'm full on ammo now.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's really not good at hide and seek.
You've fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out!
Fine.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Well, I thought I took it out.
But not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops.
Oh, there it
Watch
is.
your back, Shepard.
Who's down? Oh, Grunt is down. Okay. That. Who's that guy? Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, right on your ass!
I think that's the leader.
Burn through any armor.
There.
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Ground floor. Ah. Out of ammo again.
They've reached the rear stairs. One less to worry about.
Have they now? That one's dealt with. Takes a while to reload. Okay. Decided to fall back down the stairs. Oh. How about you hide? No? Silly Garrus. hide! Silly Garrus. Put in so much effort to keep him alive. So... how do I take that thing down?
Just the thing to
I guess... explosives?
Through my shields!
Well, that worked. Hey, Garrus. You can wake up again. Garrus? Garrus? Alive-ish?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Severe trauma. Can't do much here.
Yeah. I really wasn't good at dodging behind cover. So... extracted Garrus from the mercenary siege, recruited him. Unclear whether the injury will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, the revelation of his identity as Garrus is useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Neat. Silly Garrus.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Ooh, we don't have to trust them.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Right. Okay. I mean, that worked out quite well, all things considered. Okay. Don't know where he ended up now. Presumably he's somewhere. Where would
Commander,
he have
you've
gone?
received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine. Guess I'll check it. Mega Clinic. Thanks for saving me. Thought I'd seen the worst of people's angers and fear. No idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. Wasn't for you, I'd be dead. Clinic is doing well. Got rid of most of the plague. Neat. Then from John Whitson. Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with the Mercs. Got blind drunk that night. few days later, before I got it together enough to check the news, saw that Mercs had gotten killed. Don't know who you are, but thanks. Felt stupid when I heard about the body count. I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. Okay. And Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like to look into the situation on... Oh, we'd like you to look into the situation on Lorik, nearby planet in the Bathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. Should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative. The operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel. It's a very delicate matter. We trust in your discretion. Oh, great. So, where would Garrus be?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Sure, we'll get them back.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Huh. Yeah.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Totally. Well, I liked Garrus. So, down to engineering, maybe? Not here. Maybe down this way. Where did Garrus go? Don't see him here. So, which side? Like, have this map. I guess maybe that one. But it doesn't say who's who. Or, well, it doesn't say where they are. So.
Shepard.
Just
Anything
checking
else?
in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak.
Worthy
if they
guts.
were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Alright. Sure. Good luck with that. So... can't go to the other cargo area. To the elevator. Oh, there. Team members. So Garrus is on this level. Did not read that before. So, is he in here?
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard.
It's alright.
That's not far from New
I just wasn't reading what was right in front of me.
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away to DB.
Maybe he's somewhere around here.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Through here? Yeah, there he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You're okay with this?
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Okay.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Sounds like it.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Even. Good talk. And the other lady should also be on this level somewhere. No, the other way, I think. Yes. Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Fine.
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Fine.
Maybe another time.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
She has a minute to tell me no. But she doesn't have a minute to talk. Bye. Be that way. I'll go feed my fish. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't really know how long it's been since I last fed them. Passage of time is a bit weird, so... Unknown. Hello, Squeak. The space hamster. Still makes the squeak sound. Squeak is doing just fine. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Managed to get 3 new crew members. 2 or 3. I mean, we got the professor, we got Garrus. Did we get anyone before that? I thought we did. Oh yeah, Grunt, of course. Grunt, the professor, Garrus. In that order. How did I forget about Grunt? Shame on me. So, yeah. 3 new crew members. Pretty good. I mean... can't look at the others from here, but... yeah. I did stuff. So, I'll exit the game. And... exit the EA launcher. Because I don't need that running until the end of time. So, yes, I'll be continuing Ultimate tomorrow. And as I said at the start of the stream, I probably won't be streaming next week. But you can follow my social media accounts, Mastodon and Blue Sky, to get weekly schedule updates. So I'll most likely be streaming the week after, but yeah, not next week. But yeah, this week will just be as usual. So tomorrow I'll be continuing Ultima 7 Serpent Isle, and Thursday I'll be continuing Chrono Trigger. So yeah. Let's see who we're going to raid. Because that's always, well, a tricky choice. Then I guess we can go raid Raz, who's currently streaming on the GOG channel. And seems to be playing what looks like a point and click. Possibly a modern point and click by the looks of it. But retro style. So, either way, I'll head over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!